I'm so sorry if that kicked through the microphone, but that was so funny. Playing the game of trust where they like lean back and hope said person catches you. Hello, Husk. I hope you are doing well. I was gonna say something about uh when I was outside and it was really dusty and it was kind of bright, but yeah, I don't know if I would consider that a new dawn. Alrighty. Husk, I don't think you were there, but I tried to actually no, you might have been. You might have been there when I talked about it. Well, yeah, you were at the Devil May Cry 5 stream, but when I was trying to both record and stream from my capture card in OBS, and unfortunately, it just kind of was definitely too laggy, like in terms of like what you guys have been saying. It was really stuttery, and of course, it affected recording too. So it's like, both ends don't come out well in that. Maybe if I messed around with settings, like maybe I would have gotten to a point where it could have been smooth enough. I do kind of want to try it because, like, obviously the HD60X would be like the most demanding resource-wise. But I am kind of curious if maybe with the HD60S or even just the HD, if maybe might be able to get away with it on one of those. Because I don't really know what your setup is like. Oh, like if you have a really beastly PC or not. Okay, look, the thing doesn't say it's alive, but how much do you want to bet it's gonna come alive? Nope, it's actually dead. The question is, you burn that son of a gun. Yep, and then we run back and go grab another one. And to be fair, like, because I know my laptop is fairly beefy, considering I can actually like run VR chat and stuff on it. But I don't know exactly like what part is the most demanding. Like what? How do I put this? Like what part of the laptop or the hardware would be where I would want to be looking the closest at? Because I brought up the task manager and it's like nothing was like at 100% from what I was seeing. So it's like I don't know exactly where the, I don't know if bottleneck would be the right word to use for it, but where the strain is happening on the computer. But yeah, I will give it a try, at least on the other capture cards, because maybe they will be a little less demanding. It's alive. Oh, hello. No, you don't. Way over it. Shot there. I also need to look into like streaming to YouTube at the same time to maybe get a few more people able to tune in. Sorry, there's probably going to be a bit of this back and forth again because it's just kind of the most efficient way to go about this. The only time I won't, like, I will stop doing this is if, like, I feel like, if I know I'm really far away from one of these things. So I'm getting to a point where it's like, you know, just feels like too far of a run back. Because, like, you are streaming, or you are using OBS, and you're having OBS stream to both Twitch and YouTube, right? I wonder if streaming to both of them is, like, is increasing the resource demand there. Can I check something? Not settings, tutorials. Oh, it's just hold left bumper and aim towards. Okay. I would hope that I cannot set them off. Okay. I would say so. I'd say it's kept that feeling. It is, like, by the looks of it, like, the kind of year everything really collapsed was 1981. So it's definitely a Cold War. Oh yeah, you did miss out on the cat talk. I appreciate this game having some levity to it. I generally think, like, it's nice when some horror games kind of remember it's like, you know, it's good to take players' mind off the constant tension. To joke and laugh about something else. Okay. Where the... I'm glad I placed that there. That was a 100% IQ play to place the detector thing there. All right, one more run back. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a lot of this. Like, they give you, oh, by the way, since you missed it, when I run up here, but we ran into another character and we got to ask them why there are cats around. And they mentioned the whole cats knocking things off tables. So we are trying to go somewhere up there. I think you missed a pretty context important moment, story important moment. I don't know if I should spoil. I don't know how, like, when I'll get to the next what's called a dive point in the game. We'll see. So, this is the part where I kind of just decide that running away is the best option. The thing's probably going to swallow up some enemies. Oh, right, this locks, I forgot. I'm stupid. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this. God, can you move this? I don't know how I could forget that the area locks off when there's enemies active. And a single shotgun shot. What are you doing? Oh, you're pushing the thing. Alright, I can hold it to craft. This is probably a reset or something. Yeah. God, how much progress did I lose though? That's my only worry. I think a lot, considering I'm back up to like 15 shots for my pistol, and I got 6 for the shotgun. Yeah, I lost a lot of... Well, I shouldn't say a lot of progress, but a decent. Like, just a lot of tedious stuff. You're alive. Damn it. Same thing, put that on you. Thank you. It's funny to me because like I know that I don't get like I don't generally yell, right? My my way of being scared is completely different than I feel like what some people would be used to with like if you watch YouTube videos, right? Of those people that like just scream and yell and stuff. It's like I don't even know how to explain my way of getting scared. It's definitely a little different though. Okay, heal up. I know I need to be more prepared now, so. What I really need is to make ammo, most likely. Okay, well, it wouldn't hurt to. Those. If I can conserve ammo a little more, that would be better too. I love how advanced this technology is, yet, by the way, but yet the starting ammo count for this pistol is 6 shots. Like, you couldn't even beat like a revolver. Burn that guy. I'm gonna make sure I hit save this time. I think this is a few years ago, but I'm pretty sure I was watching a video on horror that said like you can't have horror if you can fight back or something like that. I wish I could remember the video. Might have even been just like a comment or something, but I was like, that's such a ridiculous take. It is like, you can't have horror in a game if you can fight back. You have a way to kill them. Redonkulous. Oh, you're alive. Right. Back I go again. Horror is a really tricky subject for sure, because like you say, it's what someone gets spooked by, someone else may not. Everyone has different fears of stuff. Everyone will find different things scary or spooky. And then you have some people who just don't get spooked at all. Totally valid. Have I picked up any more resources? I think we're probably gonna go take another chance on the fighting the big guy there, so. Here's something else that I've been thinking about a lot, not really horror related. I don't know, I did that, I thought I had another burn canister. You have, like, some armor resistance, which is very frustrating. Also, I don't know what I'm really doing here because I... Thanks, Spot. Cool. I think we'd want this one. I'm not used to loading from these, so... These are the same date, yeah. Okay. I'm not used to loading from load points or whatever, so... That's why I'm always a little unsure. It's like, that's... Am I choosing the right one? I've already crafted this thing. I'm unsure of how to approach this next area because I don't... Do I have any money? I should have some energy. I can buy some stuff. Yeah, okay. Just gonna go ahead and buy like all of that. Anyway, what I was trying to say earlier was that I was thinking about, and I was wanting to maybe say this in the server, in your server antifreeze. So many like big anniversaries are coming up next year for a lot of video game series and such, because I was thinking, you have what? You have, I think both Legend of Zelda and Metroid are going to be 40 years old, from what I was seeing on Google at least. Pokemon is going to be 30 years old. Xbox, Halo, Max Payne, Devil May Cry are all going to be 25 years old. The GameCube is going to be 25 years old. Also, the PS2 is 25 years old. I almost forgot about that. Oh yeah, Gears of War will be 20 years old as a franchise. I almost forgot that that came out in 2006. Honestly, I don't think there was as many big things that came out in 2006. Can we cheat the system, by the way? I just thought about this. If I throw these in here. No, it knows. Okay. Okay, but what if I go expend one? I know Dead Space 2 is gonna be 15 years old. That's like, I think of a lot of it is it's like a whole franchise, like the first game in a franchise. So the starting point is like you get a whole series anniversary, and not just like an individual game anniversary. But since I think Dead Space 2 is just such a fantastic game, that's like I said, that's 15 years old. I get the feeling this isn't going to work the way I want it to, but we're just gonna, you know, we get to learn these things together. Is there any really big notable things that came out in 2016? I'm trying to think. I mean, this year was, I would say, had some fairly big anniversaries. Like Devil May Cry 3. More individual anniversaries, I would say, like more like particular games. Yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of screwed myself a little bit there, but that's fine. Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, right? You have Undertale and Ori and the Blind Forest, Bloodborne. That's 3 things right there. And if you want to go back like further, I was thinking like DMC 3 and RE4 both came out in 2005. I mean, maybe this section is less about trying to kill them all and maybe just trying to kite them and actually get out. Yeah, we didn't have big boy spawn, so I'm happy about that. I'm gonna go check my big list. Something I've been meaning to do, and maybe I should get to it before I have to go back to work, but something I've been wanting to do is have a list that starts at like 2000 and by year put in games that I have played and have it be like games I've played or completed. Oh yeah, that was 2010, wasn't it? It's more of a niche series, but a series that turned 25 years old this year is Time Splinters. The 6th generation series, which I put it that way, or I probably just call it trilogy because all the games came out in that era, and they never released on like the generation before or after. And fairly, I mean, I don't know if I could say it has like a cult following, but let me get rid of you. I just don't trust you. The thing may say you're not alive now, but I get the feeling you will be later. Yeah, I want to do like a full list of like games from 2000 till now. Since most games I have played are in, you know, this millennium. Helldivers 1? Oh yeah. Actually, you know, the funny thing about that is, I know you played a bit of Helldivers, but for like everyone else, actually I think my friend Foxy in here has played, Helldivers too. But the game has war bond, and like every war bond will tell you like how many credits you've spent in it, right? And the game launches with like a vanilla war bond, like that everyone has access to. It's not one of the ones you need to buy. And if you buy everything in that war bond, it adds up to 2015 credits, which is I noticed. I was like, hey, that's the year the first game released. So it's like they definitely meant to do that, or they definitely did that on purpose. Okay, hopefully this will be the last time I make this back and forth trip. I'd rather not give the big guy, or at least do my best to not give the big guy any bodies to assimilate. I'm out of pistol ammo. And I've bought all the pistol ammo in the shop. And the list just goes on and on. And I have to make this trip more time. Hooray. Did at least pick up a valuable. There's so many bodies in there is the problem. It's like, I had this talk, last stream, I know, just about, like, I like the idea behind, like, an enemy getting stronger by simulating other bodies, but I think because of the, like, just the general setup, it kind of encourages this back and forth style of play. Of, like, if you want to give yourself the easiest time, you unfortunately kind of have to play this way. But you have more shotgun shells? It's so wild to think about FNAF having multiple games releasing in the same year. Like, I understand they're not like super big projects or whatever. It's just still, it's one of those things that like that's like such a different bygone age of having. I mean, even series generally wouldn't have like 2 mainline games come out in the same year. Like, I think something back to like Mega Man, for example, where at least there's like the releases were always like year after year, and you never had like 2 Mega Man games in the same year. Within the same like series at least. Oh boy. I thank you guys for keeping me company during this time. I'm sorry that that the gameplay has been very repetitive in the whole sense of I just go run back and forth, take care of a few more enemies, burn some bodies. It's just the safest way to go about it. I will say that the fire has a bit more range than I realized. "2015 is one of those years that I think some people don't realize kind of how big of a year that was for video games. In terms of just lots of bangers coming out in that one year. Cool, we didn't wake up the big guy. Which means I will grab another one, we'll save, and then we'll fight the big guy. Maybe I should use some of my shotgun ammo. Triforce Hero. And Yoshi's Woolly World. You guys also get to see what time it is for me since that's displaying the actual time, my IRL time. And you're dead. Didn't even give him a chance to fight. Hello, Foxy. Is this really another save? Other safe areas, or just? Hope you are enjoying your time, buddy. IX 1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Pakia. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I am in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. To them, Barkia is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave, maybe, but if he had taken up the offer, probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Yeah, that's probably guess the same thing. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege.
Something's wrong.
Oh, that looks like fun. Minions, right? It's like that sigh, ugh, minions. I always will view 2015 as kind of like a year of like revivals for some series, because Star Wars movie-wise hadn't had a movie for 10 years, I'm pretty sure. Terminator Dark Fate, was it? Or Genesis? I think it was Genesis. That came out in 2015, and that series had been dormant for 6, 7 years? Which isn't the longest time, mind you, but still. There was the Mad Max, which that was another series that had been dormant for since the 80s, I think. Showers. One of these kind of sections I got. God damn it. Go. I don't think that door is so helpful anymore. All that was for a core. Alright. Worth it, I would say. Ooh. Hello. Just gonna do that. Well, we are gonna make the walk back again. Because I do have 2 cores now, so that might be worth doing an upgrade. I will see what's available for me though, and I would hope it's not like every single upgrade requires like an additional core. Also, cores don't even stack, which really annoys me a little bit. Alright. So yeah, another inventory slot is still just 1 or 2, I mean. So 12 is the max. Okay, now it's booted up to 3. Did I grab another? Right. That was a lot of stuff. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh, right. I'm dumb. Stop that. It is literally like when you start seeing them assimilate another body, it's like, stop that. No. Stop that. It's like a parent telling their child to stop. It's like, no, you don't do that. It's not allowed. That is a fair one too. You're probably more right on that than I am. Alright, we can make actual progress. Oh, reach an outside area. Oh, it's the other side of here. Well, dang. I knew that earlier, but we would just, not have done that. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Barkia access to underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizens. Do not let him out of your sight. No, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Paladin officer. Arrows. Bad dog. Drop it. Drop it. Loading bay. Fucking knew it. Okay. Fine, you can have the fire. I didn't grab those. I don't think stability matters as much on the shotgun because of the spread to begin with. Could probably hold on to my money for now. Do I have anything else in here, by the way? No, I've grabbed everything now. Alright, let's see where this thing's the warehouse. Was it? Or the loading bay? It was one of the two, I think. Entry class was S class only. All B. Loading bay. The isolation zone. Oh, that looks inviting. Yeah, I realized I didn't grab a thing. So, hold on one sec. I did not grab torch fuel. And having that is very important. I'm also going to do one other thing. I think you have. I'm going to buy one of these. I'd actually like to. I get more bang for my buck if I craft that. Oh, fine. Alright, I'm guessing this is like a boss kind of event, so... Can I actually just walk by him? I don't have to fight him? I have to imagine it's something good though. It could be a core. Alright, big boy, let's go. Oh, invincibility for him saved me there. There's a charge attack. Alright, so I wasn't boss tier, obviously, but... Is this a core? Yeah, this is a core. I wonder why he was so... obsessed. For lack of a better word with that particular thing. Did it make a noise and then he was just like, I must open. Do you find it gory? Hmm. Oh, there's some of these in here. I could've... God damn it. Well, there's at least one. Oh well. I guess I find it decently gory. I feel like I've played gorier, though. I kind of feel like I could probably say Dead Space and Gears of War have been more gory games than this. Like, I haven't really felt unsettled by the gore at any point, I would say. Or, like, completely grossed out. What? Oh, my inventory's full. Duh. Oh. Yeah, because I'm sitting kind of far away and I misread the T as a R. Do I think it's Game of the Year material? Probably... I don't know, I feel like I need to get further in. I kind of want to say probably not, but I'm not far enough in. And there's some heady competition this year for Game of the Year, so that is a tough one. God, I did not mean to heal. Hopefully that was just a small stim at least. At least some. Do I have a Game of the Year? That's actually a really good question. Reading is hard. I'm trying to think of everything that I've played that's released this year. God, I hate this because I can think of games I've played this year, but like a lot of them have not been stuff released within this year, you know? Well, like we're like obviously this, Silk Song. I'm sorry that I misread that twice over. God, that's bad. Tell I'm too much in my own zone. I genuinely would have to look at a list of what I've played this year. Or what, at least what's released this year? Like, I could stop playing for a second and look at a list. Sonic Crossworlds, I've played that. Goody, I need a password. And I'm out of shotgun or pistol ammo again. Oh, what? Oh, that's what that was. Thought that was something on the other side. Oopsie on my part. Okay, let's take a minute here. Haven't created French RPG. Okay. Since I'm very curious, we're just going to take a small break from the game. I'm going to go ahead and look at the list of stuff that has come out this year so far. I'm just going to try and give it like a quick skim over. Expedition 33, don't forget about that. I do have Split Fiction, but I have not played that. In terms of the games that are being, the games on the wiki page that are high up on there. It's so much of this year for me. It's been playing a lot of Devil May Cry, right? I have Monster Hunter Wilds, but again, I've not played it because I was supposed to play that with a friend. God, was that really back in February that came out? So much stuff that's bought and then immediately just goes in the backlog. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I did buy that. I've not played it. Mainly because I'm trying to get through the other AC games, which I haven't really been doing for a while now. There's a game called Snow Bros. Hell. There's a game called I, Robot, not to be confused with the movie released 21 years ago, starring Will Smith. Oh, Spear of the North 2 did come out this year. There's another game. I, there's no way that would be, no way I could choose that for Game of the Year though. I think there's definitely too many issues with it. The more I look through here, the more oh, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Actually, no, did that come out earlier this year or late last year? I can't remember. Actually, I can just click on it. It came out last year, didn't it? Yeah, that did come out last year. Okay. It just shows up here because it's the Switch 2 release, which I was like, I'm pretty sure that didn't come out this year. I'm still in the April, June uh window here. It's like so many things in here that it's like I have no idea about. It's just kind of wild how much stuff can come out there. Like you don't even realize, right? Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry about the. Okay. Yeah, I'm like maybe I'll have a better answer later on in the year, even though we're pretty close to the end of the year at this point. One sec. I feel that I would have a better answer then. Like, I kind of feel like Silk Song would have to be the default thing, I would say. Just because there's no way I feel I don't know, it depends on how much you want me to be subjective versus objective, though, because, like, without a doubt, I think Silk Song is a better game than Sphere of the North 2. But unfortunately, like, my thoughts on Silk Song are so tainted by the difficulty of that game that I have a really hard time thinking positively on my experience with it. Right? The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say the more troops are gathering around the steelworks, we need doctors. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They are forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it is the source of this freaking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and two other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers. And that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Yeah, you do need to go out of your way to do a lot of side quests. Do I run all the way back? Do I not? Screw it, we'll press on. I mean, you always gotta be able to work on your backlog a little bit. It's fun playing games of yesteryear. I've definitely been enjoying. Oh, hi. I've definitely been enjoying this. Sorry, my mom came by. I would agree. I would probably say Expedition 33 would get my choice as well. If only we could just take one of these AKs, you know how cool that would be? I know they're all rusted, but pretty reliable weapons. You've been authorized to enter the level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately.
Passcode
Well, whoever
364. Data registered.
whoever was supposed to burn it did a real bad job at that. Was it not? It was 364, right? I'm not going crazy here. Carol and cinnamon. I'm not dumb. I didn't read that wrong, did I? I don't... No. That... That database I was reading, that was an older note. The 367. But thank you for... It's gonna be 100 hours long. Run our butt back real quick. See what the heck. Like, did I forget to do something maybe? Oh, it's 364. Hall B. Oh. It's not for that gate, that's why. I'm glad I looked at that thing that's at Hall B earlier, because now my brain's like, you read where that goes. You're just an idiot. This is the one. How much money have we gotten, by the way? Oh, we're getting close. I do want to give the pistol another little bit of upgrade on its damage. That looks lovely. It looks like a lot of fun in there, doesn't it? I'm debating on what I want to do with this guy. How many of them are in there? Oh god. You ain't depressed anymore. Omni, if you see, or Omni, he's not in here. He was never in here. Angie, one of the upgrades I got that you missed is just this little light on my pistol now, the little green you see on my pistol. That now tells me for sure if an enemy's alive or not. So, like, I know that guy's not alive because it doesn't light up, but if I look at him, there's a green. I think it can be white as well, I think it mentioned, but I haven't come across that. I'm gonna need to prepare a little bit before I run in there. I can see, yeah. prefer to save the points, but kind of can right now. Where this is the part where I say wish me luck. My main worry is that there's so much stuff that could be consumed in there. So many bodies. Oh, you piece of garbage. Okay, thank God. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't come over here, but probably should have. Hooking that into a better account. Also, I think this guy over here. I swear it was like an orange, but maybe he's just dead. I'm too scared to go in there because no idea what it could be. I'm gonna be of two minds with this game because on one hand I'm like really enjoying it and it's nice because it's not something that's like doesn't have some modern practices, if you will, that'll frustrate me. But on the other hand, it's just this design of the design of having enemies be able to assimilate dead bodies. Again, cool on paper, but I feel there had to be a better way to go about it than, because it just encourages this gameplay style of, well, let me run back to the machine so I can grab a single torch fuel, burn some dead bodies, then run back to it again to grab another singular one. It just like encourages this really awful gameplay loop. Because if you want to play it the most optimally, that's the best way to do it, as far as I'm concerned. And so it just kind of becomes a test of your patience of like if you'd rather push forward and like just um risk like burning through resources or making a fight harder because the enemy is so much tankier and tougher, or would you rather actually take the time to burn as many bodies as you can so you don't have that issue? I don't trust you, so at the very least you could be simulated. I'm also now at a point where I'm having some resource shortages. So that is not good. I didn't even notice you guys. You can ignore me. Look at this thing. Oh shit, that's a dead end. What am I stuck on? Oh, no, that was the way to go. Oh, I'm dumb. That's okay, I will take the death here. Alright. I feel a little dejected. Because somehow I'd missed all those enemies sitting in the back there, and I kind of thought I was in the clear. And then you find, like, oh, there's a lot more of them sitting back there. And this is where I start to feel worried, because I'm running pretty damn low on resources. And I've bought pretty much everything I can from the shop. I don't feel like I probably need to worry about him getting assimilated because he's so close. I'm feeling a teensy worried just about, because like when I started this game, like there's no difficulty select, right? There is just the one difficulty for this game, which I can appreciate when devs decide to go down that route of just having the one difficulty. But I always feel like you're walking a tightrope when you choose to just have the one difficulty for your game. Because then you want to make it challenging and hard, but you want to make sure it always feels fair, and that players don't get, that players don't find themselves in positions that can be really difficult to get out of, especially in a game like this with like resource management. And I know you can say, like, well, you should manage your resources better, but my counter argument would be, well, if the player knew they were going to struggle on that, because they probably would going into it, they probably would have selected a lower difficulty or a setting that gives them more resources. Because maybe they're not the best at shooting games, right? Like there's... I feel like there's, you know, things you can do as a developer to make sure your game is manageable and approachable. Oh, you get a lot of handgun ammo, thank you. And like, I would kind of say like Silksong has been an example of something where I feel you could fix a lot of that game's problems by simply having two difficulty options. And that like, that doesn't mean you need to have an easy mode. You can just have a normal and a hard mode. A normal mode can still be challenging, but it's forgiving. But it's forgiving for the players that are more casual, or maybe never played Hollow Knight, or maybe don't play like Metroidvanias at all. You know. Yeah, getting the camera is great and all, but it doesn't really fix my problems, unfortunately. One of those moments where I'm just like begging to like have missed something somewhere, right? So much of this session has just been back and forth between like 2 to 3 areas, and I hate it. I don't know, difficulty is always such a fun topic in video games. Because I definitely, you know, would agree that like in the 2010s, for example, really going like it's kind of 7th generation and into the 8th generation, And I guess if you want to make the argument that it still persists today, sure, but like games in general just getting easier and easier and holding your hand too much. I can agree that games were really kind of getting to that point, or had gone to that point, and were getting really bad about it. But like, I don't think the answer is to remove difficulty options and having games the one option, right? There is a place for having players be able to choose a difficulty. I think it's up to the developers to make sure that even like, you know, again, you don't need to have an easy mode or whatever you want to call it. You can have two modes that are both challenging, but one is simply for, you know, the newcomers, the less experienced, and then one is for the veterans, one who want that harder experience. I don't think you have to like completely sacrifice it being approachable. And I just want to figure out, like, do I have to shoot them for them to actually get aggroed? I think we can kind of call this like ground zero too for the infection, right? This is where it all started. I actually wonder if the whole idea there is that you could like carefully walk by them and you don't have to engage them, and that was me just deciding to take them on. Well, we know we're in a safe place because of the music change. Thank Christ. Key.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
Can you explain a little more exactly what you mean by friction? Like, is it like you said, just that there's too much of a gap between getting to the fights and downtime? Attention all operations officers. You are immediately familiarized with the details of this Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries of the protocol senior officer. I also might be misreading this game a little bit. Maybe, like, in that section in general, like, probably could be that you are more than capable of just running by them. I'm still short. I didn't pick up a valuable, did I? No. I have more stuff I can buy though. True. Okay, I think I get what you were saying. Man, I love coming to new rooms and just opening the door and immediately just all infection. It's like, yeah, think I'll pass. I prefer not to go in there. I know I have to, but... Might have that been enough that I picked up there? Yes. So like, it's basically the game just wanting to get you right into the action. More often. It's kind of forgoing some of the stuff that made the series like originally special or unique. Can I... I just want to aggro you in particular. Nope. You know what? I'm kind of reminded of a quote from, like, the original developers of Halo, and I mean this by the people who actually made it, not so much the company. There's something that I know, like, they've talked about was the whole idea of 30 minutes of fun. The loop for 30 minutes, 30 seconds of fun. You get, like, your 30 seconds of engagement and whatnot, and then you have your downtime. And that was like the idea of like how you can hook players on the game. I really want to kill those enemies, if only just to grab the valuable item that's sitting over there. See how successful I am in this endeavor. I also might be able to cheese this a little bit because they can't come over here. And this isn't like one of those cases where I get locked out, so... If anything, this is like, I think you were there, Husk, when I was in a situation where I had like no health and there's enemies like right at the door and I think you left, but basically all I did was just run back and forth with the torch. Why did it sound like... Are they under me? Oh. Okay, well at least I know what's going on. Right. If I really wanted, I could just not even use ammo in this guy and... Oh, you almost spooked me for a second. Hopefully one more go at him will be enough. That was a miss. This guy really does have a lot of health. Oh, the last shot got him. At least he gave me a lot of ammo. For sure, Andy, thank you for stopping by, and I was kind of hoping to show you more story progress in the game and whatnot, but that just has not happened. I wish you a good night. That was a good grab, considering that's worth 2,000. Wait, what? Did I not leave through this door earlier? I must just be getting confused. Right, because okay, alright, I went that way. I'm probably gonna, like, loop around and come out that way. Okay, the steelworker is your second home. Store. Oh goody, it's been a while since we've seen these guys. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barkia disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this frickin' place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? I just want to check in here a little more because I kind of feel I may have missed at least one little bit. Aha. Where's storage? I was considering survivability, but I think I'm actually going to go for burning time. Because that is more damage, which is going to be a great help. Actually, we can just, oh no, wait a second. We want to go this way. That absolutely annihilated him. I'll admit, I kind of forgot about the fact that he could just assimilate the one guy. He got a lot stronger. I was like, wait a second, I can't let that happen. Attention all operation officers. As of today, Dr. Dawood Zyberg takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior officer. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with the appropriate safety clearance must report to the Hull B outpost to receive a single-use code for entry. Your single-use code is 729.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered.
Someone always alone.
Okay. Just wanted to see if it would burn it. Ah. I know I need another one of these. I'll leave that for now. Or let me save. hopefully I have the directions in my head correct. That was a big stutter there. Stuttering. Gonna be okay, game? You too. It is heckin' stuttering, man. What is it, 724? I really should write these down. Does anyone remember what the numbers were? I have really bad memory. I hear 729. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, are you serious right now? Oh God. Look at that clat. It's actually not a bad idea. What I could do is... I think that was a fairly good way to go about it. What a home. Honestly, this place kind of looks cozy. One sec. Fortunately, I already used my torch, so I'll come back there if I remember. Kitty! Kitty cat. Got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions, mobility, consciousness? Dr. Zybert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution? People continue to merge. We can't separate the already merged. What would become of us? Thorough analysis of all 121 patient cases summaries confirmed several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. The subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions, pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicate that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. God, seeing Ground Zero, I believe is it's called, which is like where like an outbreak starts essentially. It's really scary. How lovely.
I have never encountered anything like this before. The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus, but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
We workers of the New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our non-negotiable demands: reconnect telephone lines, allow all facility workers to contact their families at any given time, release Gabriel Barca from his cell, reinstate Gabriel Barca as chef supervisor, ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues, workers in the New Dawn Steel plant. Gross.
Has become a safe place. place for them to multiply unhindered. If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
I'm guessing this guy went into the nest having a pretty good feeling that he wasn't going to come back. By the sounds of it. Where's the save point in here? There it is. I'm gonna put the key in here for now, just because we're gonna do a quick backtrack trip. Backtrack trip. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Backtrack trip. Backtrack trip. Hopefully I can remember the exact spot. I wish Auntie was still here because, man, I'd be probably enjoy seeing this. This is like good world building too. Really like letting players see like these. I don't know if you'd call it early events of the sickness, but just how like they were trying to treat it, seeing all these people that would have been just in their gurneys in their rooms and how bad it was. Of course. Because it's one of those things too when you think about it like this real world. It's like if this was happening IRL, this kind of crazy infection, that I could kind of sympathize with. Like I understand the notion of not wanting to make the panic, or not wanting the public to panic. Trying to like not. Can you imagine these pictures? Like, granted this was the 80s, so there wasn't an internet, but if like images like those were going out in the newspaper, right? It just like the panic. Like I can sympathize with like higher authorities wanting to not cause huge panic with like a sickness that is just like so unheard of. Modified sword variant, which changes the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. Almost forgot that I didn't pick this up. You want to know what my issue with this is, though? Why in the hell would I want to use a full auto fire mode in a game that I am so strapped for ammo on? Like, this is a game that rewards, that, like, demands precision, I should say. I mean, that's kind of silly game. Like, you know, Dead Space at least gives you, like, tons of ammo. Well, can give you tons of ammo to work with, so, like, it makes sense. To be quirky. I like my magazine capacity, so I'll go max it out. Well, not max it out, but, you know, get it even higher. Tonight is the night it's time to pull the bars out of the blanking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway, none of us yet. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. You can shoot us all you want, the New Dawn stands tall. Murderers, Barkius, blood is on your hands. Yeah, I think something that kind of makes this even more scary is now that we know that these people are machines that, you know, come from the future to extract certain people to add them to the collective. That definitely was not helping whenever they started doing that, because now you have people disappearing that actually has nothing to do with the government making them disappear. So it's just causing even more panic when hearing about people just disappearing. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I did not grab a torch. And you all know how important having torch ammo is in this game. Unless this game starts throwing way more ammo our way for the pistol down the line, I have a hard time justifying wanting to use a fully automatic gun. I likely would. Bird away on your own. This music's different. I know, I was gonna say, right? Like, guess I can't hop over any of that. Oh, good job. I didn't have to shoot it. You two, you guys just blew it up yourself. Oh, it's the... Take it, that's kind of the all clear. Mass manipulating equipment that allows the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Hell yeah. I was waiting to get these things because, man, like, just, anti-gravity... Executed a gravity jump. Just having seen those panels like everywhere, just waiting for them to finally show up. Workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Barkia, but the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800 we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand. We'll drag them out of their ugly mugs. Out by their ugly mugs. Senior Officer Bernard. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Kitty.
Leave. This place is highly perilous. Even for you. We will soon need a bigger camp room.
Oh, yes, we are. We're absolutely gonna need a bigger cat room. "32 out of 10 game." On the night of December 21st, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapons with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantine workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demand justice for Gabriel Barkia, whom they recognized as their leader. Attempts to pacify the riot failed. Of course, to prevent escalation, I gave the order to fire. Despite the aforementioned use of non-lethal ammunition, one of the workers was fatally wounded. Regrettably, this event triggered an escalation of the conflict, contrary to our intention. I accept full responsibility for any oversights of misjudgment during the operation, Senior Officer. So what I'm piecing together is it does sound like like, from the scientist perspective, I don't know how, I guess, trustworthy or how truthful they were being. But as for the military guys, there's, I'd say, a decent chance that this is why they introduced these enemies when they did. So they could actually be a threat when you're doing this. But seems like the soldiers were actually being, like, truthful, that they had no idea what was going on in terms of the what happened to Gabriel. And I'm guessing that Gabriel was chosen for extraction or whatever from these people in the future, which is why he vanished without a trace. And of course, who are the workers gonna blame but, you know, the government, the military. Actually, grabbed a bunch of stuff, so. Alright, so 15 is the limit on a... Actually, isn't my shotgun... Yeah, it's not loaded. Maybe that wasn't the best idea to use that, but oh well, we did what we did. Alright. I guess we start the climb. There's the dive point. Attention all officers, we are in a state of outbreak. Protect the asset at all costs. Shoot the infected, it's either them or us. Senior Officer Sebastian. What was the asset? Person?
Initiating the anchor's frequency synchronization. Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Barika.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler captured.
That's a problem.
How did you let such a thing happen?
I wonder if maybe that was the asset that was being referred to. Things just got a whole lot more interesting. Do not need to remind you, Sergeant EX, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must ask only questions specified in the instructions, otherwise you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-psychological chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It's a ticking bomb. It's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini project must not be allowed to repeat itself. It's hard to determine the age or origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting reverse engineering, the technology my team The technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics, despite being powered by simple electricity. It seems to be able to manipulate its mass too. Oh boy, now my head's starting to spin because now we're getting into like they got their hands on technology earlier than they should. Granted, how well they understand it is an important question. Are we gonna get like a Terminator situation here? I hope this game doesn't have the whole I hope this game doesn't fall into that trap of entry only with Class S, right? So like an issue I have with something like Terminator is that the whole plot, like a big plot point, relies on Kyle Reese going back in time to save Sarah, but he's also the father of John Connor. However, that would mean there has to be a a timeline, because like a time loop doesn't just exist; it has to be created. And if Kyle Reese is the father, which he's born in the future, then that means there has to at least be a timeline where John Connor's dad, was someone else. Actually, like the more you think about it, it's like the more it makes your head spin. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. I twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. Arthur? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And I'll never hear a word or thanks for that. Oh, good old interrogation.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing.
Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions. What did you see there?
It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected?
Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see?
There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me.
What was he saying?
Bring her to me.
Well, I guess the military was being a little rougher than they should. Look at that. Okay. The Western Station is no longer responds. I am leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdraw. Steelworks have fallen. Don't let them merge. Cat.
Don't shoot! Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronika!
You are not alone.
Veronika? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronika, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
What has happened? I came across a woman. She probably came here with Artur Barriga. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
Did she run through this way? You had to, right? You two ask. Sleep well. Hopefully the game doesn't give you any nightmares. This place has turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people. But who can call these things people? I wonder if I should have the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell. I'm gonna try to pronounce that. My controller's vibrating. June 12th, 1981. Notice of disciplinary sanction. Employee Archie Bark is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct in violation of safety codes by performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. A disciplinary fine is an amount of 750 PLN has been imposed. Any future violations may result in more severe discipline actions. Gabriel, supervisor. Should burn them all.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Okay, so there are still people, like, there are still groups holding out. Oh, I don't like wasting ammo, but I'm gonna do that just so I can pick that up. June 20th, 1981. Notice of compulsory leave. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Arthur Becker is hereby ordered to compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety. I feel like I'm butchering that a little bit. Required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Gabriel Barkia. Wait, are they related? They have the same last name. Is there a way to get... Just want to see in the database. I don't know if the pictures show up in here anywhere. It'd be nice if we could actually like full screen those, but game does not give option for that. Don't trust the broadcasts. They are not reinforcements. There are not reinforcements. I wonder how quiet it's gotten, by the way. Forward together for the glory of social. June 18, 1991. Appeal against the dismissal of employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Arthur Barkett on June 17th, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as the strong repertoire he has established with our steelworkers employees during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Barkett to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. So he had to make that decision out of the higher ups, not so much himself. Or he did what he felt was right, but he needed the approval. This is where I came from, right? Foreman's office. A Christmas tree in here. You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping me out. Just, they were brothers. Wait, didn't we see a picture just like this earlier? But I think it was like maybe edited. should have never entrusted those fucking doctors and that jet-headed officer Marzak. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all, Senior Officer.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Alright, I have that. I can sell that, assuming there is a shop here. Yep. Hello. Hi, Foxy. Game. Thank you. Are we heading for a boss fight? Or at least a horde of enemies? Something of the sort? I wouldn't be surprised if we are. I really at least want to finish this sequence because I want to know what the heck is going to happen. Oh boy. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. don't know why I thought they were connected. You move so much. There we go.
It is done. Heading forward.
Convenient for that to just open. I don't really say that because it's not like this is the future where they have the tech that just automatically detects if there's a, you know, hazards, enemies, whatever, sickness.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Artur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. I gotta help me. his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Arthur, brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doodling all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then.
All this while the poor guy's
He
turning.
goes with you. Cause I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, but they can fix him.
Very well. I will save him. Step aside. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fucking, you can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. And one of them, they're here.
What are they? What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
Narcissism.
It's completely offline. But why?
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. At least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. You know, early on I said that I felt the voice acting was like kind of subpar. But given the context that I believe it's very likely that these are machines that we're playing as and not humans, now it makes sense. The direction makes sense. Why they sound so odd, and why they don't talk humanly. Beefs are charged. Oh wait, there's another page to that. Desserts, ice cream, apple pie, drinks, water, vodka. Clock tower struck by lightning. Have you gotten the impression that you haven't been, or that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't worry. After the big storms, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's town hall is a testament to the architectural thought of socialism. But its centerpiece and the most unique feature, the giant steel clock, needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. What was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of our steelworks workers become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Professor. Electrical engineer from university. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for the lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It is basically a gigantic conductor. The authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability. Promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas. We can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. Ilka, you have to take your shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses. And those bloated kami keep coming to stuff their mouths. Martial law or not, some quarantine. It seems that we have double standards in a socialist society too. I just really hope that Angela is okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's the guy who used to drop by when she had some smoke breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her routine. That just popped up.
Another fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever enough. It's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one could do better than you. It's just that she gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you?
I'm being nice to you.
Head back for a second, if I can. Wow, they had nothing. Where to go, right? Also, I have to ask, like, I'm very curious now. Because we've seen them, like, what it looks like to enter, uh, what they call it? Have you seen what it looks like to enter a dive point? But what about, like, are they automatically sent back the second that they extract? Or, like, what did they do to start that? You definitely know we're going to be fighting something here. Yep. Kinda had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's a little tense. That's where it came from. Now I can just hit it. Oh, okay then. Sorry, what did you just do? I hear you, kitty. Game console available electronic item from the past, although enacted today it can be exchanged for energy. Oh, well, kind of meta, a little meta. Oh wait, is this open now? Yes it is. Hi kitty.
Are you lost, friend? Who is an exceptionally handsome specimen? Yes, you are.
Oh, I can't, well, I guess at least it's streamed. I feel like I need to clip that. That is so adorable. Look at all the kitties we're getting in here.
How is it you are here? How did you survive the end? Why is your fur so soft? I am troubled by so many questions.
I'm sure these cats will have all the answers you need.
Unfortunately, I do not communicate in feline. But physical cues of your body indicate you are indeed listening. Do you understand me?
I've pet all of you once. Sure.
If you are interested in what I am saying. Is everything in order, cat? The louder the meow, the more urgency you're trying to communicate. Are you hungry? I am positive that the warden has already fed you. You lie.
Oh my lord.
Probably like some milk, wouldn't you?
I hope someone puts a video out there of just this character talking to the game.
Cows, like all other livestock, became extinct a long time ago. Did I say something wrong? That is the truth. Aren't you afraid to venture into high-threat sectors? You value your independence, don't you?
I gotta exhaust the dialogue. I need to know what.
Always land on all fours, then. Is it true that felines have 9 lives?
I won't be happy with myself if I don't exhaust all the dialogue.
If you wish, we can do a study on this matter.
Oh boy.
After all, there is a way to verify it empirically. Compose yourself. My intention was to make a joke. Dear kitty, kitty. Are you glad to see me, cat? Don't you meow on me.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I should probably deposit the core.
My boy. My poor baby boy. Why are you doing this? Why?
Where the heck did that come from? Yeah, you got it. Oh, goodness. I enjoy this game's levity. Do I just go then? Am I all set?
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling.
The fact that his voice is changing.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
Shuts me up a little bit.
We remember. They beat us. Because of you. Oh, no, no. Please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't. No more.
I am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone like me before. Another traveler.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies. And then
Go on.
you were there. You spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. A good man, Dr. Zibbert. Yes, we think that was his name. They brought him to conduct some research on you. You seemed very valuable to him.
I guess the doctor's gonna be the
You
next
mean the
target.
other traveler?
I am Sibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He must have been someone important. Because the military men reckoned with him. He took care of us. They transferred us to the hospital, and after that, it was just the pain. It was so much pain. There was not much left of me anymore. We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. With those who we left. But they were no longer there. We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother. What has happened to him?
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
So he's... Oh, Artur. We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. Who will take care of Ma now? He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. And you should too.
You said it was safe to use.
He said he could get unstable.
Said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Things are getting... I can imagine the hospital being an absolute gong show in a situation like this. I just can't help but feel like we're probably gonna have to fight this guy at some point. Because he already seems pretty unstable himself, right? Where are you telling me to go, game? Follow the coordinates to Unity Hospital. Pretty sure we read that.
Artur, I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Like shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me.
No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you, I'll...
Relax, Artur, I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay?
Okay, just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone.
Oh, look at the gravity panels.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
First fire weapon is a high rate of fire. When charged, it launches flaming projectiles full auto. I am probably gonna wrap up here in a second or so. I just get a little taste of where I'm trying to head. Still some panels down there. Barely see the panels now with all this fog, but probably dump the key. Can I actually sell the key? Where's the shop? No, I cannot. Also makes me curious about the dagger real quick. I assume yeah, it is the same ammo type. Makes sense that it'd be cheap. I don't know, I'm probably gonna leave the question of because like I want to keep this on me because it's come in handy a number of times. Right? Generally need a room for torch fuel. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, it is just the one. Okay. And then having having health is important, right? Because my dilemma is having like it'd be nice to have another weapon, but also you take into account that that means the game's probably going to spawn you ammo for the carbine. So it's only 9 inventory slots because like logically thinking about it this way. I would have the pistol and then you get pistol ammo, the shotgun and the shotgun ammo, and the SMG and the SMG ammo, right? The carbine, whatever you want to call it. That only leaves me essentially three slots left, and as I already covered, well, one already goes to the bolt cutter, and I just don't really have room for like anything, so I just can't really justify carrying a third weapon at this point in time. Like if I wanted to have the full auto one, I probably could, but I don't think that makes a ton of sense either. As I get further into this game, I just want to share a few thoughts. I think like so far I'm enjoying this game more and more. That's how that thing moves when I'm moving the camera around. Interesting. Oh yeah, because that's pointing the light. I just don't really notice it when I'm pointing over a cliff. I'm like getting more and more intrigued, and I'm having decent amount of fun with the combat. I'm, like one of the articles that appeared that showed up for this game for me was apparently some people saying that they think it focuses too much on the action, but I don't see it at all. There are numerous times where the game is just and slow and like methodical. Times where all that your threats are just enemies on a wall, or like the little green motion detection mines, if you want to call them that blow up if like when you walk near them, or they kind of start to blow up. I really don't see how. So like unless it's way later, but even then, like considering that the first however many hours, like 10 plus hours I put into this game have been very slow and focus on the horror and tension. Yeah, like I'm at a point where even if like the second half, I don't even know if I'm through the first half, but even if like the later half of this game is a really action packed, I don't like I would have to add that caveat that like it only got action packed in the later half, but I just don't get the feeling this game is going to go down that road of suddenly being like Hollywood-esque action. Because when I also just think about the mechanics and the weapons and all the stuff I have, it doesn't really invite itself to being super action-packy, right? So the more I think about that article, the more I'm like, that just doesn't sound right to me. That I don't know. It's like, what game were you playing that you thought this was too actiony? Is it the fact that you can shoot at the enemies? Is that what makes it too actiony? Like I don't get it. I haven't seen this extras option. Basically, I can choose like a really worn out outfit by the looks of it, if I wanted to. Yeah, I will probably be back with this next night as well, depending on how things are going, but I am just intrigued and enjoying my time. I kind of want to keep it going. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. Thank you to Foxy if you're still here. I assume you are. And, I'll see you guys next time. Ciao for now. Bye.